Nice to see that everything's working straight away today. Except for YouTube. There it goes. Wait. Ugh. Yeah, so I've been recovering from the flu. Got it a couple of weeks back. And one of the things that it's done is it's really played with my hearing. Basically, still got a bit of congestion and my still coughing a little bit, so apologies if I'm coughing in stream. And also, yeah, for my hearing, basically one of my ears popped out and wouldn't go back in, as like you kind of get like during a typical sort of flu. But even weeks after, like a week after I've recovered, basically my ear is still screwed. So I'm pretty sure I got an ear infection on top of everything else. Though that should be better after today. I'm spoiling myself this week. I got like roast everything. I've got like roast beef, like roast lamb. I've got like pork belly, all the meats, and yeah, not skimping on anything else either. So hopefully I should be doing a little bit better this week. I did notice my right shoulder was starting to play up a little bit, so I'll have to be careful when I'm working this week. I'll have to use my left side more than my right side for a change. Alright, so getting back into the campaign. So for those who haven't been paying attention, this is Dawn of War Soulstorm. I've been playing this game basically since it came out. The hours that I've got on Steam for it are a lie. I owned this on DVD before I owned it on Steam. I actually bought this game twice. And I put quite a lot of hours into it. It's like kind of like a sandbox real-time strategy game with like some minor mission creep and like upgrading elements to it. I thought I saved last time when I was in the menu. Oh. So basically, what's going to be interesting about this, and I'm just going to go back to the menu for a second because yeah, so it is attacking that objective. So before I load back up the save game, it's at the very start of doing this mission. So far I've managed to blitz this objective and this objective and this objective, and by doing so I've managed to get myself some decent rewards. So I've got like a couple of champions, which is going to make playing this a lot easier. The objective that I'm attacking next turn actually has the enemy's commander in it, so this is the leader of the Black Heart Cabal, basically, Archon, I can't remember what his name is, Tariel? Tariel? Yeah, Tariel. And he's got his own honor guards. So essentially it's going to be go right from the start. And he is an absolute beast in melee. So there's a pretty good chance that I'm going to have a little bit of trouble in this fight. But I come up with a combination that seems to work pretty well against the Dark Elder. And it's basically spamming raptors. So the Dark Elder are very good at ranged, but their melee isn't so good in Tier 1 and Tier 2. Once they get into Tier 3, however, they're still a bit of a glass cannon, but they've got some pretty awesome vehicles that they can pull out once they've actually started to build vehicles. And because this is such a big map, there's probably a pretty high chance that's going to happen. One thing I hate about this game is when you pause it, when you go to the menu, it doesn't let you look at the map, but I'll just pause it the other way so you can actually see it. So it does start with the map fully revealed, so you know where all the objective points are, your standard strategic points. Your like slag deposits or whatever that you can build like extra power generation on. Critical locations. The way that you kind of beat the Dark Elder, at least at the start of the game, is you have to rush. You have to rush hard. And Chaos is really good at expanding quickly. So it's kind of like the best strategy to use. So I'll be doing exactly the same thing until the strategy no longer works, which will probably be up against the next enemy. But even then, until I get more sort of like honor guard squads, I really don't have a choice because I don't have much capturing potential straight out of the gate. So I can tech up immediately and move into like vehicles and stuff like that. I really can't do that just yet. But where this is going to be interesting at the start of this battle, and one reason why I got a save game at the start, is that I don't know where their base is. So if I'm going to be doing a rush strat, it helps to know where the enemy actually is. And by the time I find out where the enemy's base is, we're probably going to be pretty heavily in combat, and it might not be near their base. And if it's not near their base, then they'll have troops being sent from their base to my base. And then I'll have to split my forces, which is a really bad move if you're trying to rush. I've got a beef roast in the oven as well. So as soon as my phone alarm goes off, I'll run to turn the oven off. You know the drill. Get a drink for every match. At least I'm not cheating to I'm completely ready for this match. I wonder if NVIDIA is actually like NVIDIA experience is actually stopping my bait from being noisy. I'll just quickly check. I'm curious. No, still not cancelling it out. It's actually surprising. You'd think that would be one thing that they'd kind of like get onto straight away. Kind of works if I'm quiet. I know it runs off my video card, so I'm actually curious as to how they actually programmed it, like the noise reduction that you get. It was absolutely fantastic when I was running my aircon. It would block all noise from my aircon completely, even when I was running it on high. Of course, the new house that I'm living in, don't need to worry too much about aircon noise here. I believe it's already been a year. Well, it's nearly been a year. Well, that's drink done. So basically, my strategy, and I kind of play with my arrow keys. So I'm a weird player in that aspect when it comes to real-time strategy games. It's just like a whole day before when I was playing things like a Supreme Commander. So my strategy from the start is the enemy's going to have their commander in here, so he's going to be quite powerful. So I'm not actually going to capture objectives with my main force. I'm going to send them straight to probably, let's think, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. So I'll probably send my force here and try and start capturing this point straight away, like just my main troops. If I encounter the enemy, I'm going to retreat, but that's mostly just to get their attention. So I'm going to build from the bat. It's a good thing about being able to pause, but you can't actually build buildings. So from the bat, I'm going to build 4 cultist squads and a Chaos Temple, as well as a couple of plasma generators, and see where we go from there.
Anything for the great powers.
We must kill!
We're here for the dark gods. But of course, Master.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
We are chaos.
We can serve you.
Chaos is strong. We are eager to please. We shall capture it. We are chaos. Chaos is
Grant
us the power of the dark gods.
And building more troops. Chaos is very much
we are chaos.
What is your wish?
Chaos is strong. We will control this entire world, a point at a time. We will control this entire world, a point at a time. And in return, grant us the power of the dark. Our victory is assured.
The Chaos Gods clearly now.
Crush.
Archon's demonstrating.
Destroy! Destroy them!
Right, so now that I've got that build, we won't infiltrate.
We captured it for chaos!
Must kill!
I should be able to pretty easily kill them. As long as their Archon doesn't get involved.
As you command.
Excellent.
Wherever
so far, so
wish.
good.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
We're here to serve, Master.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out.
And then the alarm goes off. 1 second. I'm going to go turn the oven off. Excellent. All right. Back in a moment. Nice. I got myself a good roast beef. So basically, after I complete this match.
Us ready to kill.
So I'm tracing the Archon at the moment.
Do you hear the voices too?
Bless us, Great One. As you wish.
Do you hear the voices too?
Destroy them.
Hopefully he's running back towards their base.
Victory is assured.
It's just really important that at the moment we focus on taking down the troops as fast as possible.
I feel the warp overtaken
We
me.
captured it.
It is a
for
good thing.
chaos.
And try and restrict how many troops they can reinforce. They're taking out their points. Don't need to capture their points. Just stop them from getting money from.
We are your
this.
favorites, are we not? Grant us the gifts of the Chaos
guys need to-
Gods, Great One.
'Cause that'll be
What is your
reinforcements.
It
wish?
is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in
Yeah, so we
pain.
found one of the bases. Or at least an expansion. Don't know yet. Now comes the thing.
Ready to go.
So far, so good.
Your attention.
What would you have us do?
Can sound against me is very quickly. I don't like that I don't have a lot of practice schedule. It almost doesn't feel like it's on hard to this. It's just a lot more instead of start.
It is assured.
Sanity is for the weak.
As the power of the dark god.
What would you have us do?
Oops, they got wrecked.
We shall strike them from the skies! Do you hear the voices
We
too?
need
Must kill! We soar on wings of fire! They will never see us coming. They will not escape us! None can trouble Master! None can trouble Master!
Morale's been working. The Dark Elder have a funny thing with their technology that basically their buildings actually
Chaos gods speak clear.
reduce your morale and be close to them.
We can serve you. We are
So I managed to build another building somewhere.
Grant us the power of the dark.
I'm taking out all the energy of the structures, so this can still turn down,
We must retreat!
We're here for the dark gods.
depending on what they're building at their new base.
Yes, yes, we will work
Anything
faster.
for great powers.
We serve.
Sanity! I will shatter their souls!
I saw one of the builders running off this way and I wonder if the base is going somewhere. Or he's up there, so they're building up there. There we go, armory. That's alright.
The weak fight back!
So far it's actually going forward.
I will shatter their souls! They will never see us coming!
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. We need enemies. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Yeah. I've got to make sure that this is on hard somehow. I don't know if you can actually see that information in the save game. One sec, I'm just going to see if I can actually look that up, if I can find out if you can check it. Because that was a little bit too easy. Okay, so you can check it by their health. Okay. Okay, so the hit points are 180. So that's what the hit point should be on normal. I'll just quickly reload the save game. And now that I've got this saved, just quickly reload one in game and just go quickly check what their health is. Just to make sure it's on hard.
That is the way to hell.
We're here for the dark.
280. I don't think it modifies your own troops' actual health. Yeah. It only modifies the enemies, so the enemy's health should be 20% higher. So I'm going to find that out by quickly
We
checking
need enemies.
my drop truth.
How can I serve?
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain. Chaos consume us! That is the way to hell!
I can't remember where they were. I think they were up here.
Chaos, consume us! Chaos, consume us!
We are under attack!
Alright, so the warrior squad's got 900. Alright, so well, the game's saying that they've got 250 each, so and there's 3 of them there, so the health is 900. Yeah, it's on hard. It is on hard. I had to check. I'll just verify it. I'll check another unit just to make sure. So their mandrakes are on 1171. Oh, that'd be their hero squad, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely on hard. I just absolutely smashed him. Nice. Love it. Alright. So that's basically confirmation that yes, the game is on hard. If it looked a little bit easy, that last one. And it kind of comes down to knowing what the enemy's weaknesses are. So because I know that they're very weak to melee, that's basically what I rushed at. And even though, like, I actually made the commander retreat, which is awesome. I don't have enough requisition points to get all of my honor guard. So I'm gonna sit here and defend this objective until I do that. Who knows, they might attack me.
Charge the enemy! My mind is too weary to fight on.
Alright. Perfect. If I can take them out now, that means that I can just basically move on. First campaign, like first actual headquarters assault mission. Really early in the game.
The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon, well within the reaches of the warp storm of Kaurava 4. The seventh ancient gate lay on that moon, but the Dark Eldar, knowing its technology well, had fixed it to work only for them when they had arrived there. The effect of this hubris and the general anarchic nature of Archon Tarrel's soldiers resulted in a sprawling makeshift reproduction of Komorah, the Dark Eldar home city. Surrounding the major war camp lay smaller camps, surrounded by miles of torture ground, a sort of cage garden of the homunculus Grumanael's making. Rich with plunder, enslaved scraps and goods, this area had grown and sprawled. Meanwhile, the center grew dense with powerful Dark Eldar, and the legendary Asdrubael Vecht, leader of Taril's Blackheart Cabal, was said to oversee the war preparations there. To say the Dark Eldar were unprepared for an attack would not be quite accurate. The Dark Eldar are ever ready for battle. It is a sport and a passion to their kind, and there is no such thing as catching them off their guard. Nonetheless, the miles of torture gardens were poorly attended at best, and full of prisoners, many still capable of turning against their captors. For an attacker, there was a faint glimmer of hope.
Right, so One of the good things about the end missions is that they're kind of scripted, so you can exploit that. But that said, they can be hard. Certain of the campaign battles, like they're kind of really hard at especially when you get to the headquarters.
We are fresh from the fight. We have shed blood. Death, terror, and anguish sang sweetly in our ears.
But Lord Terry, have you taken prizes?
Do you doubt me, Krumenea? Many prisoners were taken. We have our tribute to Komara, and many left over from our slave chambers, and your torture grounds.
Come, Archon! Come to my torture grounds. We win and lose. But always richer. Rich with slaves and spoils.
I feel like I skipped a map there.
Indeed, we shall be well respected and rewarded when we return to Komara.
When we return, if we return. Return the victors. Return the vanquished. My grounds, where screams are flowers and pain their fragrance. A fine nest we have. High upon the cliff, hard to see. Hard still to reach. Will they reach this nest? Will they take away my garden?
Are you questioning my right to lead? My inevitable victory? I am the deadly shadow and the bird of prey. I am the poisoned dagger that brings swift death. These crude and foolish armies know nothing of strategy. If they see a wall, they attack it. If they see an army, they charge at it. They will be too busy with each other to notice us. Or if they do, it will be
I wonder
too
if I just got like
Why
lucky on
not?
map selection.
And it is of no matter.
Because there was one
keep a
map
keen
that
watch. If an army approached, surely we would
one of
see
the
it coming.
last retries that I did.
Then we would
was completely
tear it
different.
to pieces.
And maybe I just got lucky when I got the Corn Berserkers, because I thought when I got to there last time I had to attack a map that had like way more defenses. Maybe it was because I let the game go for a little bit that time. I'm going to quickly see if you can actually look up like what maps. I'm just going to quickly go back through my save games and just like have a look at the different maps. Sorry. So I totally feel like I've missed one. And so that was the first one. We should let you see the map. Ah, yeah, there we go, crash. There's the reason why I restarted last time. When I saved it, it actually didn't let me do it again.
Sega.
At least it's an older game, so that's good. Maybe I tried to take that one instead of that one. Ah, no, there we go. So I actually I managed to crush them. Sorry, it's my memory that's faulty.
The Dark Eldar
I'd had a
little
couple of drinks
feared
when
an
I'd started
attack on
that
their
up
base
the
of
other day.
operations, situated as
So-
it was on the dark side of the moon.
They crushed me on Harmony last time I tried because their Archon attacked straight away. And his melee attack like just ripped straight through my champion. So I had to restart. And yeah, so it looks like we're just lucky enough to be able to play the base assault mission without having to deal with the bullshit of the upgrades.
Men and put them in cages.
So we do start off with a limited
On their
force.
flesh, free our brethren. We feast on their flesh. They cower before us. There's a cage. Let fair break it.
It's actually kind of better to leave your commander unattached as well. Because that way when you actually attack with more independent forces. Gotta love the sync kills, eh?
Now, do not trifle with revenge, worm. I see.
Give them upgrades.
Clearly now.
I will shatter their souls. Dark Elder.
Take me to them, that I may render judgment.
I am not your bootleg.
It is as though 1,000 miles cry out in pain.
The only problem with the setup time on the heavy volters and the space marines is they tend to set up too far away. So they have to inch forward constantly. So one of the ways that you can micro them a little bit better is
Chaos
actually
is our
micro them
master.
Here to lead.
before they set up.
Do you hear the voices too?
The Chaos Gods.
Here to lead you.
Notice I'm not even building reinforcements for the cultists.
Slaughter them all.
Sanity is for the weak.
The ground trembles with every step.
This how the map doesn't move unless you use the arrows.
What is your wish?
We need enemies. Take us to battle. Warp overtaking me. It is a good thing.
And they're still running.
Chaos Gods create one.
Champions just shredding.
Sanity is for the weak. Of course, we do your bidding.
I see purpose.
Basically, once you upgrade them with the heavy bolters, they attack from the max range of heavy bolters.
Clearly now.
Which means that
See
their normal weapons don't actually get used.
they hear their doom approaching.
Sanity is for the
I
weak.
seethe with purpose. They hear their doom approaching.
Enemies!
We can
We
serve
need
you.
enemies.
We are eager to please.
must Kill! I feel the
You
warp
favor us
overtaking
with your
me.
attention.
It is a good thing.
Blood for blood!
Warp overtaking me. It is a good thing.
I am not your bootlick!
One change that they did on one change that they did in Soulstorm as opposed to I think it was a Winter Assault or whatever, is they changed the horror squad what its affinity was for attacking. They changed it from being against heavy infantry to being against vehicles and buildings. It's actually one of the changes that I really hate. It's one reason why I like I think it's Dark Crusade more. In Dark Crusade they're against heavy infantry. But yeah, or it could have even been Dawn of War. I can't remember. But when they changed them to be anti-vehicle, I was just like, no, because I used to use horror squads everywhere. Because when you build them in the Chaos actual building, you can actually deploy them via teleport, so you can deploy them anywhere, which makes it kind of good, I suppose, if you want to take out a vehicle quickly. But you know, if you're fighting vehicles, you're probably doing something wrong. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. Just gonna check dinner and make sure it's not overcooking or undercooking. It's turned out well. Basically beef roast in the oven. I've got it I like resting it in the oven as opposed to like resting it on the bench. I'll make a nice gravy for it later. Let's actually actually stop streaming. Probably in like an hour or so, I reckon.
Meeting resistance!
Enemies! We need enemies.
I will shatter their souls!
they've already taken out one of my champions.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. This is the last time. We must. The warp overtaking me. It is a good thing.
Feast on their flesh! Slaughter them all!
That I may render judgment. What do you want?
Destroy! Destroy!
Meeting resistance!
Strike them down!
We can serve you. We are eager to please.
Enemies! We need enemies!
People may choose. It'll take a while for them to heal up, but it's worth it.
Enemies! We need enemies!
We can serve you. We are eager to please.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
So, next one.
As you command.
Wow, look what escaped from its cage.
Destroy! Destroy!
We are taking fire!
I saw 2 guard camps.
Yes, Lord.
We
Feast on their flesh!
Okay, so
You
we're
will
gonna
not
take
punish us.
the base.
We will not run from the
Feast
enemy
on their
again.
flesh!
How can I serve?
I will shatter their souls!
I seethe with purpose.
We are under attack!
You favor us with your
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
For us to strike!
Oh, there's a weapon edition.
That I may render judgment. The ground trembles with every
So
step.
what are our objectives? Oh my god, I can't actually reach the objective window. That means that the freaking borderless full screen is actually malfunctioning. There we go, fixed. Alright, so we want to rescue the soldiers as well as the builder units. Like Max. Okay, we'll do this one first because it looks more difficult.
I will shatter their souls. Take me to them, that I may render judgment.
The thing is, I don't want to get drawn into attacking this base.
The ground trembles with every step. Feast on their flesh! Every step. I will shatter their souls!
Warp overtaking me. It is a good
Feast on their flesh! Take me to them, that I may render judgment. I will shatter their souls! Why aren't we killing it? I will have last blood! Trust me.
It is as though 1,000 miles triumphed in pain.
Meeting resistance!
Do not trifle.
Do you hear the voices too?
The ground trembles with every step.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good
This is the last time!
Do not trifle with me, worm. The ground trembles with every step.
Grant us the gifts of the Chaos Gods,
Enemies!
Great One.
We need enemies. Sanity is for
How
the
can
weak.
I serve?
Do you hear the voices
You
too?
favor us with your attention.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Oh, what beasts?
Do you hear the voices too?
This is the last time!
Do not trifle with me, worm. I go.
They're not very powerful, but
They hear
they're
their
pain in the ass.
doom approaching. I go. Feast on their flesh!
We are taking fire!
I will shatter their souls!
pain.
They hear their doom approaching.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
The ground trembles with every step. Slaughter them all!
Enemies! We need enemies.
The ground trembles with every step. Slaughter them all! Tremble.
Looks like I actually missed one, but oh well.
Sanity is for the weak. I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
The weak fight back!
Meat shields engage!
Sanity is for the
Dark
weak.
gods, beware!
Do not
That's
trifle
what a
with
cult
me.
is.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry
Do
out
not
in
trifle
pain.
with me, worm.
Alright, time to take on their main base. Drink time! Whew.
Slaughter them all! Yes!
Do you hear the voices too? Sanity is for the weak.
We are under attack!
Slaughter them all!
So... depends what forces they have. We kind of want to attack around the side.
Slaughter them all!
And probably send a berserker in
It
there.
will be done! I heard you the first time! This is the last time!
Feast on them!
We're taking fire!
Enemies! We need enemies. Chaos is our master!
It is slow. Hey, we got buildings.
Whatever you desire.
I'm just gonna try and keep him alive. Very easy to lose him. I've had that happen before. Where do we want our structures? Probably back here.
We need enemies. Slaughter them all! It is as though 1,000 miles cry out in pain.
It will be done! Slaughter them all! It will be done!
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good day.
Bless us, Great One.
Sanity is for the weak. Do you hear the voices too? That is the way to hell.
Do not trifle with me, worm.
Every time I hear that voice line, it's always like, "That is the way to." From like the PG version of the 300 movie trailer. Our bees will blot out the sun. Frosting!
My life is forfeit.
Alright, better get a base built.
We have it now.
I want my base here.
Must kill.
We're here for the Dark Gods.
I want it right next to that control box.
The Chaos Gods.
My
speak
life is
clearly
forfeit.
now.
Give it a free defense turret.
We have it now.
Anything for the great powers.
We have captured a location.
Yes, we will work faster. We will build it for you.
Sanity is for the weak.
Whatever you desire.
What do you want?
Anything for the great powers. Anywhere you like, Lord.
I can't build more troops. can build an armory there.
Do you hear the voices too? I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
Bless us, Great One. We're here for the
Guess I'll
dark
build
gods.
Oh, I can't build it, so I've got a strong raid. Hold.
What do you want?
Bless us, Great One. We're here for the dark gods. We serve. Anything for the great powers. We're here for the dark gods.
So how are we going on objectives here?
My life
Almost
is
there.
forfeit. Bless us, Great One.
I'm pretty sure it's a trigger as well, so I could move back and take out those other bases right now if I wanted to. Before I build this. But I kind of want to see what happens if I don't.
Whatever you desire.
Spiky boy saying whatever you desire. How Faraday's caravans just have a great year.
Lord Tyrant, enemies have infiltrated by way of the torture gardens.
They hear
How
their
is this allowed to
doom
happen?
approaching.
I don't know, Archon. They killed the guards. They amassed a force and will soon have a war camp established. I see. I
We're
will
here for the
inform
dark
Lord
gods.
Have the soul cages readied. They shall
We
taste
serve
the full fury
anything
of
for
our
the great
powers.
powers.
Lord Vex is here.
But of
On the
course,
cliff?
Master.
Yes, now go. The soul
Whatever you
cages.
desire. Thank you. Thank you, Master.
Alright, so you know, secondary objectives. All their soul cages. Oh, they got Soulstorm powers. Okay. They still got those two bases behind us, but I suppose we can just leave them there.
Do not trifle
As long as they don't
with
attack
me,
us.
worm.
That'll be the fastest attack up ever. Alright, so what I would like is bolter turrets, but we shall have that soon.
They have been allowed to get far too close to us. Use all the powers of our soul
Yes,
cages
we
against
will
them.
work faster. Bless us, Great One.
Yes, Lord Vex. It is better to use those
We will
souls
build it for you.
and annihilate these upstarts. Then go and see to
That's basically where we just sit here for a bit,
die.
and I'll have to transition their weapons over to plasma weapons. So I'm not going to upgrade their weapons yet.
Enemies! We need enemies.
Plasma weapons are just like ultimately better against everything. Like bolters are good, they're good at long range, but yeah. One sec, gotta go take a tinkle. Drain the snake. Flood the ocean. Want to get some defilers up. I love chaos vehicles. They're fun.
We're here for the dark gods.
I nearly never get to use them either.
Show me.
Do you hear the voices too?
Upgrades inbound.
I seethe with
We'll
purpose.
start organizing our army a little bit better.
I'm here to lead you.
Do you hear the voices
Here to
too?
lead you.
Fight on! It will be done!
The enemy.
Why aren't we killing
I
you?
seethe with purpose. What do you want? I go.
Do you hear the voices too? We must kill!
What do you want?
Whatever you desire. We will build it for you.
The weak fight back!
We will build it for you.
Here to lead you.
Do you hear the voices too?
Here to lead you.
Free now, fools!
Bless us, great one.
Once more, is your afraid?
But of course, Master. Thank you, Master. Yes, we will work faster.
It was a momentary matter.
I might attach him to the berserker.
I go.
That's where the chaos like really shines. Because you can have like 2 unit combos.
Crush, kill.
Bless us, great one. We serve.
They hear their doom approaching.
Enemies! We need enemies.
Bless us, great one. We will build it for you. But of course, Master. Thank you.
The time of
Thank you,
your
Master.
suffering is about to begin.
Cross me.
They're gonna send out Ravagers basically.
Die.
Do you hear the voices too?
Cross me. And die. I see with purpose.
Chaos gods speak clearly now.
But by that time they're already going to be completely fucked.
The true power is here.
One of the secrets about gameplay is that basically eventually you start running out of requisition that comes in through the strategic posts. They do drain it dry. They give you like a limited amount. So while you've got it, you take advantage of it to just get up as much as possible.
The weak fight back!
Show me the enemy.
Kill! Must bring them limb from limb.
And taking a couple of losses so that I can replace their weapons with better weapons. Even better.
Destroy! Destroy! Enemies!
Meeting resistance!
We need enemies.
Whatever you desire. I swear to you it will happen.
And basically replace my troops with berserkers as well. But Space Marines are actually pretty versatile, mostly the plasma ones.
We see the target.
You don't want to just like lock all of them.
Enemies stacked against us. We need enemies. Enemies. We need enemies. We're back and better than ever.
Chaos is the only true answer. The Chaos Gods demand their souls.
Enemies. We need enemies.
Chaos is like kind of unbeatable once you get them fully upgraded.
The weak fight back!
Sanity is for the weak.
The
It is
Chaos
as though a
Gods
thousand
demand
mouths
their
Thank
cry
you
out
for the
in
great
pain.
powers we serve. Thank you. Thank you, Master. We will build it for you. Thank you. Thank you, Master. Yes, yes, we will work faster.
Your end reaches. It is me.
Oh, here we go.
The weak fight back!
Probably soon I'll have to start building.
Yes.
The Chaos Gods speak.
That's the destruction attack.
Destroy!
Power.
Destroy!
Meeting resistance!
Thank you for the great powers. As you wish.
Understanding more than you could possibly know.
That is but a taste of the great kind.
Chaos rewards those who
It was a momentary madness. We will strip the flesh from their bones.
I will tear them
They
limb
are
from
attacking from
limb.
I should
Warp
take them out.
overtaking me. It is a good
Whatever you
thing.
desire.
Sanity is for the weak.
We are under attack! We are taking fire!
Right, I used the chaos.
It is as though a thousand mouths cry out in pain.
Guide wisely.
Time for suffering is about to begin.
Chaos rewards those who kill in its name. Chaos is the only true answer.
Once more into the fray!
Bootlick! Fear the taint!
Yes. Guide me wisely.
I am not your bootleg!
Feel my blade.
I command the darker powers.
Enemies! We need enemies! It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. We see the target.
Alright. This is going to be like a YOLO move, so... We're getting there with upgrades, though.
I am here to relieve you.
Why aren't we killing We are under attack!
They're all infiltrated
The
now as
warp
well.
overtaking me. It is a good...
I will tear them limb from limb.
I am not your bootleg! Meeting resistance!
You cannot
The weak
hide
fight
here.
back!
We see all, and you will die by heart. The Chaos Gods.
Of course, we do your bidding.
I will tear them limb from limb.
Enemies! We need enemies.
Have to like create a, like a
We
separate
have
assault
returned
force
to the
again.
battle.
Warp overtaking
Surely we
me.
deserve the gift
It is a
of
good
chaos.
thing. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Almost there.
What do you want?
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
I suppose I could start taking him out with Hell Talons, but...
We are under attack!
We see all, and you will die.
Mind can see the odds stacked against it.
The lust for blood is never satiated.
We're back and better than ever.
The lust for blood is never satiated.
Yeah, start working on a bigger force. Okay, there we go. And now we're getting as much requisition as possible. So I think there's still one more upgrade in requisition.
I soothe with purpose.
We must kill.
Could sacrifice them, but I'll just leave them as like a roundup squad. Protect
That
the base.
is the way to hell.
To release
The weak fight back!
I shall not.
none can stand against the coming darkness. It
Enemies! We need enemies.
Chaos!
The enemy got the lucky.
Better than ever.
Happen again.
Sanity is for the weak.
Cross me.
Enemies! We need enemies. Chaos! Kill! I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
We are under attack! Sanity is for the weak!
Anything for the great powers.
I see the purpose.
It is as though a thousand mouths cry out for pain!
Hi. We see all, and you will die by our hands.
It is as though a thousand mouths cry out in pain!
Chaos rewards those who kill its name. Chaos rewards those who kill its name.
Hide here. We see all, and you will die by our hands.
The lust for blood is never satiated.
Damon Pit, fuck you.
We serve. We serve.
Meeting resistance!
What do you want? The Chaos Gods demand their souls.
We are taking fire! It is as though a thousand mouths cry out for pain!
Return.
Predator here. The armored fist of chaos.
To serve, Master.
I will
Chaos gives us strength!
Crush! Rend them limb from limb!
Anything for the great powers.
They will overcome us!
My life is forfeit.
Chaos Gods speak clearly now. It was a momentary madness.
Chaos rewards those who kill its name.
I feel the warp overtaking me!
There will be nothing left to bury. Prepare for battle.
We see the time.
Now they shall pay handsomely for their
Weapons primed and ready for battle.
We are taking fire!
Destroy! Destroy!
Their weapons are ineffective against chaos armor.
Enemies!
Just
We
take us into
need
the
enemies! Destroy! Destroy!
Whatever you desire,
You thought you could elude
we will
us.
build it for you. But of course, Master. We're here to serve, Master.
Yeah, requisition points are dropping.
We serve.
Just take us into the thick of it.
We should be able to attack soon. I should need like a couple of equal forces to defend the base. Like enough. Like a defiler or two. It's kind of what I've been aiming at, as well as like a couple of like support squads. The dice always seems to attack from the right, so I'll attack from the right. There's it dies. I don't know. One minute. Keep on forgetting how effective the bomber is as well whenever I play Soulstorm, because I'm not used to having aircraft, so we'll get one of those. I need more power.
We're here for the
More
dark
power.
gods. We serve.
Meeting resistance!
Great one.
Must kill!
My life is forfeit.
Sneaking? I think not.
Anything for the great powers. But of course, Master.
We are taking fire!
Getting surrounded. Literally, it's fucking what about this?
I will shatter their souls!
We need enemies.
We wield powers you cannot even imagine.
Slaughter them all!
Enemies! We need enemies.
Sneaking? I think not.
The warp overtaking me. It is a good thing. Destroy! Destroy!
It's actually hard enough to defend that base.
Destroy! Destroy!
Meeting resistance!
You cannot hide here. We see all, and you will die by our hands. Dice will crush you.
Just take us into the thick of it.
Worms.
Anything for the great powers. Anywhere you like, Lord. My life is forfeit. My life is forfeit. Anything for the great powers. Thank you. Thank you, Master.
The weak fight back!
Kill! Crush! Rend them limb from limb!
This is the last time! We are under attack!
Destroy! Destroy!
Here to relieve you.
Slightly deleted all my groups.
That I here to render you judgment.
Alright.
The
Kinda
Dark
knew it'd be.
Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon, well within the reaches of the warp.
The weak fight back!
What do you
Oh, this is so tricky.
Fight on! It will be done!
Chaos rewards
So, I need to
those
focus
who
on getting
kill
more
in its
forces.
name.
Probably like vehicles, just to go like hard vehicles.
My life is forfeit. We will build it for you.
Maybe attack and try and take out some of their abilities.
I am not your bootleg!
Do you hear the voices too? Sanity is for the weak.
Do not trifle with me, world.
Cross me and die. You thought you could elude us.
I will tear them limb from limb.
Ready for battle.
Here to lead.
The weak fight back!
Ready for battle.
You want.
After 1,000 battles, one only saves death. Predator here. The armored fist
The
of
weak
chaos.
fight back!
Prepare for battle. Just take us into the thick of it.
Do not trifle with me, world. We are filled with the power of
The
chaos!
Chaos Gods demand their souls.
Sanity is for the weak!
And die.
The Chaos Gods demand their souls.
Snake? I think not.
I will tear them limb from limb.
It is as though a thousand mouths cry out in pain!
There we go.
We will power even imagine.
Final attack!
I understand all that you could possibly know.
Fight on!
Then, guide me wisely. I understand all you could possibly know. My abilities are at your disposal.
Hearts cry out in pain!
We see all, and you will die by our
I am power.
1,000 battles.
Chaos!
Crush you!
We are under attack!
Yes.
Chaos gods speak clearly!
My abilities are at your disposal.
You cannot hide here. We see all, and you will
I
die.
feel the warp overtaking me!
The enemy got lucky. It won't happen again.
Just take us into the thick of it. Just take us into the thick of it.
It cannot be.
This great one. Yes, yes, of course.
My abilities are at your disposal.
I am not your footling!
After 1,000 battles, one only says death.
Yes.
Come on.
It is as
Jesus
though
Christ.
1,000 mouths cry out in pain!
The ancient powers of chaos go where they please.
For battle.
I will burn them.
Despair swallowing me.
Return.
We are under attack!
Chaos is the only true answer.
Just
We
take
are
us
under
into the
attack!
thick of it.
The lust for blood
We're
is
back
never
and better than
satiated.
ever. Free now, wolves!
Yes. The ancient powers of chaos go where they please.
Even a warped mind can see the odds stacked against it.
We
It was a
see all,
momentary
and you
madness.
will die.
It won't happen again.
For battle.
I am power.
My
We're
life
back
is
and
forfeit.
better than ever.
Just take us into the thick of it.
Bless us, great one.
We're back and better
Yes,
than ever.
yes, of course.
1,000 battles, one only says death.
It cannot be.
Warp overtaken me. It is a good thing.
Weapons primed and ready for battle.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. It was a momentary madness.
I seethe with purpose. Sneaking?
Where are the demons?
Meeting resistance!
I feel the warp
they're
overtaking
dead
Now they
me.
shall pay handsomely.
It
for
is
their
a good
wrongs.
thing.
And die.
Damnation! Where is our support? As you command!
Damn, Pegasus. Back in a moment. think I need to get some Void Ravens up. They're much faster than other units.
The weak fight back!
They will overcome us!
Slaughter them! We are filled with the power of chaos! Sanity is for the weak!
Undeserving of my presence.
It was a momentary madness.
Hell Talon, operational.
You hear the voices, you!
We bring destruction from above.
We are under attack!
All weapons online. We are the flying scourge of chaos.
Free now! Fools!
We are the flying scourge of chaos.
Here to relieve you.
We are the flying scourge of chaos.
Hide here. We see all, and you will die by our hands.
We're back and better than ever! We're back and better than ever! We're back and better than ever!
We go. Coordinates remain immolation from on high.
Yes, of course.
All weapons primed and ready for battle.
Kill! Crush! Bring them limb from limb!
We bring destruction from
We're
above.
here for the Dark Gods.
We rain immolation from on high.
We are under attack!
Coordinates received.
We see the target!
Hell Talon, ready to serve chaos.
You thought you could elude us.
We go.
Maybe a bad idea against
Engaging
the
engine.
so cancel that.
Hell
Just let
Talon,
it die.
ready to serve chaos.
We see the target!
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
It does seem that there's like only one option. I should have taken out those bases while I was capable of doing it. I wonder if that's a good idea. Let me check back
The
in the
Dark
saves.
Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon.
Yes,
My life is for
absolutely an option.
with me, worm. Slaughter them all!
That's what I should have done. We'll see if it's actually possible first.
Do you hear the voices too?
We will serve
It is as
you,
though a
and
thousand
in
mouths
return,
cry out in pain.
grant us the power of the dark gods.
The ground trembles with every step. I go. I go.
We are taking fire! Why aren't we killing yet? I heard you the first time! This is the last time!
Here to
Sanity is for the weak. Free now!
Looks like it isn't. Alright, so basically that means that...
The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of
okay.
operations.
This is gonna be
Situated as
tricky.
it was on the dark side of the moon, well within the... We are taking fire!
none can stand against the coming darkness.
Alright, so I need to build a core force. Then I need to like have a force that I can use to attack the bases behind me, as well as hold the base that I've currently got. Trying to think of like what sort of unit composition might actually do that effectively. I mean, predators, yes, but they take way more energy to build.
Whatever you desire, we will build it for you.
I see purpose.
Chaos gods speak clearly now. Of course, we do your bidding.
None can stand against the coming darkness.
Hide your shoe. We see all, and you will die. We are under attack.
I will tear them limb from limb.
Anything for the great powers.
Yeah, let's max out locals.
The Chaos Gods demand their souls. I am here to lead. Chaos rewards those who kill in its name.
Whatever you desire. Yes, yes, we will work faster.
The weak fight back!
Whatever you
We
desire.
are filled with the power of chaos!
Anywhere you like, Lord.
It is as though a thousand mouths cry out in pain!
Time
time of your suffering is about to begin.
No longer. You rabble are undeserving of my presence.
We are the destroyer!
I will shatter their souls.
Whatever you desire. We're here for the Dark Gods. Yes, yes! We will work faster!
I seethe with purpose.
We are under attack!
My life is forfeit.
You thought you could ill use
Whatever
us.
you desire.
Do not try. Do not try.
We are taking fire!
It is as though 1,000 miles higher today.
Feast on them.
My life is forfeit.
Once more into the fray!
Dice
Do not trifle with me.
words.
Feast on their flesh.
My life is forfeit. Thank you. Thank you, Master. We're here for the Dark Gods. Yes, yes! We will work faster!
To lead you. I will shatter their souls.
We are taking fire!
Sanity is for the weak.
Slaughter them all. Fight hard. It will be done.
Hear the voices too?
Do not trifle with me.
Once more into the fray!
We are chaos. Chaos is
And you will die by our hands. We wield powers you cannot even imagine.
We're back and better than ever!
Feast on their flesh.
Sanity is for the weak.
Chaos is the only true answer.
Must kill enemies! We need enemies.
Bless us, Great One. But of course, Master.
Friends are here. The armored fist of chaos.
I see the rules swallowing me.
Anything for the great powers.
I command the darker powers.
Sneaking? I think not.
We're here to serve, Master. Grant us the gifts of the chaos gods, Great One.
I feel the warp overtaking me.
Take us into the
It
thick
is
of
a
it.
good pain.
Just take us into the thick
How
of it.
can I serve?
Just take us into the thick of it.
We must kill. Kill!
Grant us the gifts of the chaos gods, Great One.
The lust for blood is never satiated.
It was a momentary madness.
Name!
The lust for blood is never satiated.
Now they shall pay handsomely for their...
Alright. God damn, I'm downing drinks fast.
After 1,000 battles,
You thought you could elude us?
Sanity is for the weak.
With your attention.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. Enemies! We need enemies. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. Do you hear the voices too? Do you hear the voices too? We must kill!
for battle! All weapons primed and ready for battle!
Chaos rewards those who kill in its name.
Just take us
It
into
is
the
as
thick
though
of it!
1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Bless us, Great One. Bless us, Great One.
Predator here! The armored fist
But
of
of
chaos!
course, Master. I swear to you,
thought
anything
you
for the
could
great
elude
powers.
us?
I tried to do your will. Yes, yes, right away.
Sanity is for the weak.
After 1,000 battles, one
Must
only saves
kill!
all weapons primed and ready for battle!
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Is about to begin. Real power cannot even imagine.
Chaos rewards those who kill in its name.
It is a good
The enemy got ready. It won't happen again.
We're back and better than ever.
After 1,000 battles,
We see all, and you will die by our hands.
just take us
It
into
is
the
as
thick
though
of it!
1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
My life is forfeit. Yes, yes. Anything for the great power. Master, we were waiting for you.
Just take us into the thick of it!
we got a
Lust
primary
for
army.
blood is never satiated.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
All weapons primed and ready for battle.
Could be able to deal with 3 more of these.
Prepare for battle.
Do you hear the voices too? Do you hear the voices too?
The weak fight back!
Us into the thick of it.
The Chaos Gods demand their
Prepare
souls.
for battle.
Chaos rewards those who kill in its
Really
name.
Cannot hide here. We see all, and you will die by our hands.
Destroy! Destroy!
The lust for blood is never satiated.
Bless us, Great One. But of course, Master.
We are taking fire!
After 1,000 battles, one only stays dead. Prepare for battle.
I'd say this is a good opportunity to make a save and push the enemy. Three defilers is nothing to joke at. And those cultists are kind of taking up points. Right.
You thought you could elude us. The time of your suffering is about to begin.
Even the warped mind can see your step against it. It was a
The
momentary
enemy
madness.
got lucky. It
We will
won't
strip
happen
the
again.
flesh from their bones.
None can stand against the coming darkness.
We're back and better than ever. Once more into the fray.
We serve whatever you desire. We serve. Yes, yes, we will work faster.
Prepare for battle.
Right, here we go.
Take us to battle. Of course, we do your bidding. Kill! Crush! Rend them limb
We
from
see
limb!
all, and you will die by our hands.
Overtaken me! It is a good battle!
None can stand against the coming darkness. The Chaos God gods demand their souls.
Building.
After 1,000 battles, I'm only saved dead. All weapons primed and ready for battle.
Even a warped mind can see the thousand miles cry out.
I think we can take out the building.
Just take us into the thick of it.
Sorry, I did not come to
All weapons primed and ready for battle.
impudent slaves. Beat them back and slaughter.
Just take us into the thick of it.
Chaos rewards those who kill in its name. The lust for blood is my ability at your disposal.
Even a warped mind can see the odds stacked against it.
Chaos is the only true answer.
Jesus Christ.
It is as though 1,000 miles cry out in pain.
Feel the warp overtaking me.
Damn. Alright, yeah. So not a good idea to split forces.
The Dark Eldar little feared
Oh
an
my
attack on their
God.
base of operations, situated
Back to
as it
them
was
again.
on the dark side of the moon, well within the reaches of the warp storm of Kaurava 4. The seventh ancient gate lay on that moon, but the Dark Eldar, knowing its technology well, had fixed it to work only for them when they had arrived there. The effect of this hubris and the general anarchic nature of Archon Tarrel's soldiers resulted in a sprawling makeshift reproduction of Komorah, the Dark Eldar home city. Surrounding the major war camp lay smaller camps, surrounded by miles of torture ground, a sort of cage garden of the homunculus Grumanael's making. Rich with plunder, enslaved scraps and goods, this area had grown and sprawled. Meanwhile, the center grew dense with powerful Dark Eldar, and the legendary Asdrubael Vecht, leader of Taril's Blackheart Cabal, was said to oversee the war preparations there. To say the Dark Eldar were unprepared for an attack would not.
We can delete it.
The warp overtaking me.
We
It is a
see
good
all,
thing.
and you will die, my son.
Sanity is for the weak.
It cannot be.
Take us into the thick of it.
The lust for blood is never satiated.
It was a momentary madness.
Burn them.
So that should give me a little bit of room to get like better troops.
What do you want?
Just take us into the thick of it.
Strike them down.
got your bootlick!
Kill! Crush! Rend them limb from limb!
It will be done!
We will strip the flesh from their bones!
Why aren't we killing it? We are taking fire! We are under attack!
Anything for the great powers.
Destroy!
Hide.
Destroy!
We see all, and you will die by our hands.
Must open doors! Meeting resistance! We are taking fire!
Sanity is for the weak. We see the target.
For the dark gods!
History, one of them.
Feel our wrath! For the dark gods! Drop them out!
Kill. Swallow me.
We are under attack!
Destroy! Destroy!
We are taking fire!
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. We're back and better than ever!
Yeah, that was fun.
We're here to serve, Master.
Okay, so one more squad.
We're here to serve,
The
Master.
gods favor us!
We're here to serve, Master.
The warp overtaking me. It is a good pain. We will strike them down. Strike them down.
Just take us into the thick of it.
For the dark gods!
Strike them down.
Whatever we
We
desire.
are taking fire!
We see the target.
Meeting resistance!
You thought you could elude us.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
Okay, so that's basically max pop like army. Like, there's nothing I can do better than that.
Enemies! We need enemies.
Okay. So hopefully the one that I've got in defense should be able to hold now.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain. Sanity is for the weak.
Should be replacing the raptors. Actually, yes.
Enemies! We need enemies. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Kill, crush, rend them limb from limb!
Your end, it is
Chaos Raptors ready to kill! Destroy! Destroy!
The true power is here. I am power. The ancient powers of chaos go where they please. I command the darker powers.
The weak fight back!
I command the darker powers.
We are taking fire! Chaos Raptors ready to kill! Rend them limb from limb!
No. The lust for blood
The warp
is
overtaking me. It is a good.
chaos is the only true answer.
We need enemies.
The Chaos Gods demand their souls. Guide me, abilities are at your disposal.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. We are under attack. Overtaking me. It is a good. I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. overtaking me. It is a good.
Yes.
Point us at our way. We are under attack.
I see the raw despair swallowing me.
Chaos is the only true answer.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Yes.
We live for the hunt. The Chaos Gods speak clearly. Meeting resistance. Point us at our
It was a
way.
momentary madness.
My abilities are at your disposal.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
True answer.
The weak fight back.
Come to this room to be trapped and slaughtered by infinite.
We must retreat. The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
Chaos is the only true answer.
What would you have us do?
Chaos is the only true answer.
What would you have us do?
Chaos is the only true answer.
We see the target. We are under attack. Strike them down.
That took a
Is the
while.
only true answer.
Serve, Master.
Holy shit. Need a drink after that one, fuck. Right.
Bless us, great
It was a
one.
momentary madness.
Meeting resistance.
I understand more than you could possibly know. I am power.
Sanity is for the weak.
Yes. I command the darker powers.
My life is forfeit. I swear to you it will happen as you wish.
Possibly know.
The time of your suffering is about to begin.
They will overcome
The time
us!
of your
The
suffering
weak fight
is
back.
about to begin.
Guide me wisely.
Chaos! Consume us! Once more into the fray! It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. Once more into the fray!
Strike them down.
They will overcome us!
Hear the voices too.
I command the darker powers.
I
I command the
It was a momentary madness.
I see. Chaos is the only true answer.
We are under attack!
Cross me and die. I am power.
Yes, master!
What do you want?
Feast on their...
Take us to battle! We are the destroyer!
Take us into the
What
thick
do
of it.
you want?
Do not try.
All weapons primed and ready for battle.
We must
I understand more than you could possibly know.
Primed and ready for battle.
Do you hear the voices too?
I am here to lead you. I am here to lead you.
So that's basically the situation that it was. Basically, too many cultists, and basically focusing on things. Basically, raptors are just like all around all better. As long as they got one predator, they can take out the aircraft that are attacking the base. And the problem is, the economy is so broken. Like, the enemy's attacking us with a lot of economy. This is actually kind of giving me flashbacks back to when I originally did it, like probably over a decade ago now. I think it took me something like 8 hours to do it. Basically, what we need to do is we need to take out that fucking Dice of Destruction. And if we can kill that, I'm pretty sure it doesn't respawn. I think the base that I've got at the moment is at the breaking point though. Like, the extra defenses and stuff that I put up, I can't maintain. I can't keep on building more turrets.
Show me the enemy.
Let's see if we can do it.
My life is
One
forfeit.
builder. We've lost most of our... Well, we got shitloads of plasma, so...
We are taking fire!
We serve.
Do not trifle with me.
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
I will tear them limb from limb.
Take us into the thick of it.
The weak flee now!
Suffering is about to begin.
It is as though 1,000 miles triumph can see the odds stacked against it.
Whatever you desire. Yes,
Do not
right away.
We are under attack! We live for the hunt!
Chaos is the only true answer.
It was a moment to must
Yep. That's destruction. Oh, it's so tricky.
The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon, well within the...
I understand more than you possibly know.
We're back, and we...
So, basically, how far back do we need to go? Probably about that far.
The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon.
We are under attack!
The 15 was when we still got
Show
all
me
these.
the enemy.
Why aren't we killing it?
Sanity is for the weak.
I seethe with purpose.
Bite on! It will be done!
Pretty much what you got to do.
The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon, well within the...
The weak fight back!
Show me the enemy. The
Fight
lust
on.
for blood
It will be done.
is never satiated.
If we cheat,
It
So
is
if
as
we
though
take everyone
1,000
out,
miles cry out in pain.
I just want to see if we can actually take out the enemy base. If we can, it might actually be an option.
Why aren't we killing it?
Are you sure?
It's them attacking us from the rear that's actually killing us.
Are you sure?
Why aren't we killing it?
Are you sure?
Sanity
I
is
am
for
here
the
to
weak.
lead you.
We're taking
I
fire!
will tear
We
them
see
limb
all,
from
and you
limb.
will die by our hands.
the coming
everybody.
darkness.
That's what I mean. Not with double upgraded towers. That's the thing. We'll go back one
The
more.
Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the...
Yeah, so before it's actually built.
Bless us, Great One.
I seethe with purpose.
Let's see if we can actually pick these apart, like, strategically. Like, if we can just, like, sneak it. 2 Ravages and a Talus.
Do not trifle with me, worm.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Only
How
got
can
one
I
of these. That's the
serve?
thing.
The ground trembles with every step.
I wonder if we could take out the base up in front of this before we actually build one. These ones seem like they might be almost impossible.
I go.
We do actually have requisition. We're very careful, we might be able to cheese it.
I will shatter their souls. The ground trembles with every step. I will shatter their souls. I go. I will shatter their souls. Take to them that I am not I will shatter their souls.
Even a warped mind can see the odds stacked against it.
Take me to them, that I may render.
You hear the voices too?
We are eager to please.
Once more into the fray!
We can serve you. We are eager to please.
Warp overtaking me. It is a good sanity is for the weak.
Well, that's
Sanity
positive.
is
We might
for
be
the
able to do
weak.
it.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
We can serve you. We are
It is as
eager.
though 1,000 mouths cry out in
We
pain.
will serve you, and in return, grant us the power of the
I
dark.
think you're good enough for combat power to take out 2 buildings in
Chaos
towers.
Gods speak
Yes,
clearly
Lord.
now. We must kill!
might be enough to
Kill. And we need enemies. Yes. Sanity is for the weak. Do you hear the voices too?
Bless us, Great One. Whatever you desire. But of course, Master. Yes,
Now
yes,
what?
we will work faster. We're here for the Dark Gods. Thank you. Thank you, Master. Thank you. Thank you, Master. Yes, yes, we will work faster. Whatever you desire. Thank you. Thank you, Master.
Must kill! Yes!
Whatever you desire. Thank you. Thank you, Master.
We have it now.
Yes, we will work faster.
Enemies! We need enemies. Must kill!
We're taking fire!
Enemies! We need enemies.
Whatever you desire.
We must kill!
My life is forfeit. But of course, Master. We will build it for you. Thank you. Thank you, Master. But of course, Master. But of course, Master.
And we're at energy. Right.
Oh, bless us, Great One. Yes, yes, right away.
To take it out, basically, we're going to need... Well, they've only got one Ravager rather than... There he is. Any vehicle. Unfortunately, I won't have that until I attack up, so... But still, I mean, this is a much better position than I was in before. Except for I've got less troops. But that said, it's also
hear the
kind of
voices
perfect
too?
amount. So, leave one squad of cultists for detection of infiltration units. So they're like squad 2.
Must
Squad 1.
kill! Enemies!
Squad 1.
We need enemies.
if we want to keep our warlock in our group.
Enemies! We need enemies!
Alright, time to grab... Well, I've already got another drink. I'll finish this one off. So I suppose from here it just depends how quickly I can expand. Except for it's not expansion, it's more like destruction of troops. Alright.
My life is forfeit. Oh, bless us, Great One.
I didn't even actually start building him.
Right away.
Oh no, no, wait.
The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of...
Fuck's sake, I hate it when that happens. Like little glitches.
Whatever you desire, we serve. Yes, yes, we will work faster.
Like our minefields weren't even fucking ready.
But of course, Master. Anything for the great powers. Yes, yes, we will work faster.
I suppose there's only one tower. There it is.
Bless us, Great One. Yes, yes, of course. Whatever you desire. But of course, Master. But of course, Master. Yes, yes, we will work faster. We're here for the Dark Gods. We will build it for you. We serve. We serve. My life is forfeit. We're here for the Dark Gods. We're here for the Dark Gods. I tried to do your will. We're here for the Dark Gods. I swear to you it will happen. Thank you. Thank you, Master.
Alright. This is gonna be fun.
Enemies! We need enemies.
Lord Tyrell, enemies have infiltrated by way of the torture gardens. How is this allowed to
My
happen?
life is forfeit.
I don't know, Archon. They killed the guards. They amassed a
we
force
but
and
of
soon has
course,
war
Master.
established. I see.
Thank you.
I
Thank
will
you,
inform
Master.
Lord Vect. Have the soul cages ready.
We're here
They shall
to serve,
taste
Master.
the full fury of our powers. Lord Vect is here? On Lakune? Yes, now go. The soul
Whatever you
cages.
desire, we will build it for you. Whatever you desire. My life is forfeit.
They have been allowed to get far too close to us. Use all the powers of our soul cages against them. I command it. Yes, Lord Vect. It is better to use those souls and annihilate these.
My life is forfeit.
Then go and see to it that
We serve.
fail.
Whatever you desire. We serve. My life is forfeit. We serve. We serve. My life is forfeit. But of course, Master. We're here for the Dark Gods. Yes, yes! We will work faster! Whatever you desire.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
This is going to be basically a rush of like, how quickly can I build? More or less. Building defense turrets near my buildings because basically they seem to like teleport troops like in very close. One here, one there.
The weak fight back! Forces of chaos.
We're here for the Dark Gods.
The warp overtaking me. It is a good
Anything for the great powers. Yes, yes! Right away!
It is as though 1,000 miles.
How the hell are they still there?
We
They
see
still
the
teleport in on that side.
Chaos Raptors are weak!
now, fools!
Whatever you desire.
Destroy! Destroy! It was a momentary madness.
Slaughter them all! We soar on wings of fire! Feast on their flesh! I will shatter their souls!
The time of your suffering is about to begin.
My life is forfeit. But of course, Master! But of course, Master!
I am the last link here to leave.
Slaughter them all!
Here to leave.
I will shatter their souls!
Power is here.
Chaos Raptors ready to kill! I will shatter their souls! Do not trifle with me, worm.
Let's see if
Do
we
not trifle with me, worm. I will shatter their souls! Slaughter them all! Chaos Raptors ready
can-
to
Will the max
kill!
expand?
Chaos Gods speak
What?
clearly now.
Want.
Feast on their flesh! Meeting resistance!
The warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
We are under attack!
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
Anything for the great powers. We're here for the dark gods.
Here to lead you.
My life is forfeit. Thank you. Thank you, Master.
Overtaking me. It is a good pain.
You will have
Slaughter them all!
Do you hear the voices too?
I seethe with purpose. It will be done.
We must kill!
Slaughter them all!
Whatever you desire, we serve. We serve.
The armored fist of chaos.
What do you want?
Alright, so basically X3 plan is seeing if I can push out and take this.
Feast on their flesh!
Here to lead you.
Dice will crush you, wretched worms.
I am here to lead you. Yes.
Meeting resistance! We are under attack! Chaos Raptors ready to kill!
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
That is
They will not escape us!
With me, worm.
We are taking fire!
Here to lead you. Return.
Chaos Raptors ready to kill!
Sanity is for the weak. Do you hear the voices too?
Point us in our way!
Even a warped mind can do your stuff against it.
Meeting resistance!
None can stand against the coming dark.
The answer is no, not yet. Probably
The
not
Dark
ever.
Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations. Situated as it was on the dark side of the moon,
It's not yet.
Cross me and die.
Feast on their flesh!
Enemies! We need enemies. Take us to battle.
We are under attack! Do not slaughter them all!
Free now!
Slaughter them!
Enemies! It was a moment. We need enemies.
Slaughter them all! Take to the skies! The weak fight back! Chaos Raptors ready to kill!
Of the pain to come.
Point us at our
Enemies! We need enemies.
We can take them apart!
Staff against it. Enemies! We need enemies. Ready to kill.
Right, yep, not quite.
The Dark
Wait
Eldar
till
little
they're upgraded.
feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon, well within the
Your end approaches. It is me.
Bless us, Great One. I tried to do your will.
The weak fight back!
Cross me and die.
Sanity is for the weak.
What do you want?
Teaching resistance! Do not try.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
That is but a taste of the pain to come.
I see purpose. I see purpose.
One can see the odds stacked against it. Sanity is for the weak.
We are filled with the power of chaos! Do not
Care to leave
Speak
you.
clearly now.
I seethe with purpose.
come, my minions! In the voices
Let's
of
roar into the
Their
fray!
soul
We are taking fire!
After 1,000 battles,
Whatever you desire, we serve. We're here for the Dark Gods.
after 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
What do you want? My abilities are at your disposal.
We are taking fire!
1,000 battles, one only sees death.
Yes. None can stand against the coming darkness.
All weapons primed and ready for battle. After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
We are taking fire!
All weapons primed and ready for battle. After 1,000 battles, one only sees death. After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
Okay, so this is basically the best case scenario then. From here we've got to take back the universe. Biggest problem, infantry's gonna get
Just
melted.
take us into the thick of it.
Alright.
The Chaos Gods demand their souls.
We are under attack!
After 1,000 battles, one only sees Mr. Chaos. Moving out, just take us into the thick of it.
The Chaos Gods demand their souls.
Chaos Raptor!
Chaos
ready to kill.
rewards those who kill in its name.
Prepare for battle. After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
You hear the voices too?
Chaos rewards those who It won't happen again.
The weak fight back!
The lust for blood is never satiated. We need enemies! Of course, we do your bidding. Warp overtaking me. It is a good. Swallowing me. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. Warp overtaking me.
Ready for battle. Just take us into the thick of it.
Chaos rewards those who kill its name. Chaos gods speak clearly now. I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain. Sanity is for the weak.
One of our souls.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. It cannot be.
One only sees death.
The enemy got lucky.
So basically, don't want to get them too pissed off by going invisible on them. But that's one objective, yeah.
Overtaking me. It is a good pain.
Anything for the great powers. Yes, yes, of course.
We are taking fire!
We have captured a location.
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death. Just take us into the thick of it.
We will strip the flesh from their bones.
Bless us, great one. Bless you, Master.
Get ready for battle.
Even a warped mind can see the odds stacked against it.
Chaos rewards those who kill in its name. None can stand against the coming darkness.
More into the fray!
Now they shall pay handsomely for their impudence.
It will be done. Yes.
We are under attack!
Free now! Free now!
The Chaos Gods demand this.
back and better than ever!
And this time we will not fail!
Prepared for battle!
Bless us, Great One. I try to do your will.
Meeting resistance!
Just take us into the thick of it!
That is the way to hell!
Whatever you desire.
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death. All weapons primed and ready for battle.
The objective is not lost on us!
Yeah, how you going? Yeah, this is the same person.
We see the target!
Sorry for kind of getting into it a little bit the other day.
Crush! Rend them
I was
limb
feeling a
from
bit
limb!
annoyed.
Thick of it.
Not specifically at you, but
All weapons primed and ready for battle. Just take us into the thick of it.
that's almost like saying part of a gaming cult.
After 1,000 battles, one only
My life is
We
forfeit.
hold it now!
just take us into the thick of it.
The Chaos Gods demand their souls.
Meeting resistance!
Kill! Crush! Rend them limb from limb!
We're taking fire!
I will tear them limb from limb.
Like I said, cult.
They will overcome us!
The lust for blood is never satiated.
Just take us into the thick of it.
We will strip the flesh from them!
Primed and ready for battle.
We soar on wings of fire!
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
Chaos rewards those who kill in its name.
We are under attack!
We're here for the Dark Gods. Thank you. Thank you, Master.
We're taking fire!
The Chaos Gods demand their souls.
Even a warped mind can see the odds stacked against
The
it.
lust for blood is never satiated.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out its name. Even a warped mind can see the odds stacked against it. Sanity is for the weak. We see the
We are taking fire!
as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. Warp overtaking me. It is a good place. And die. We're back, and better than ever! Do you hear the voices too?
One only sees death. All weapons primed and ready for battle.
We need enemies.
Meeting resistance!
Sanity is for the weak. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in vain.
Just take us into the thick of it. Prepare for battle. All weapons primed and ready for battle.
The weak fight back!
Warp overtaking me. Yes!
We are under attack!
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
Kill! Crush! Bring them limb from limb!
Bless us, Great One. I swear to you it will happen.
We are under attack! Feast upon your influence!
I feel the warp overtaking me. We have captured
It
a
is a
location.
good pain.
Bless us, Great One. Yes, yes! We will work faster!
One only sees death.
The location will be ours! Yes!
I
am the last
ready for battle. After 1,000 battles, one only sees
Oh god.
We are taking fire!
One moment, man.
take us into the thick of it.
That now what is the way to hell? Crush. Kill.
All weapons primed and ready for battle. Prepare for battle.
Oh man.
We are taking fire!
All weapons primed and ready for battle. Just take us into the thick of it.
can see the odds stacked against it.
Just take us into the thick of it. Prepare for battle.
Retreat! I require
We're
repairs.
here for the Dark Gods.
We are back for more blood!
We see the top.
We are under attack!
We see the top. Destroy! Destroy! What for? Destroy! Destroy! Now what?
My life is forfeit. But of course, Master.
All weapons prime.
Yeah, it's not so much that I like as well, it's just that I'm focusing on not dying.
All weapons prime. Get ready for battle.
This is actually a really hard battle, by the way.
We are taking fire!
Do you know how long I've been fighting this battle? About 4 hours, maybe? Roughly. I'll take a little bit of a break. One sec. Yeah, Command and Conquer is fun. Oh, I am young. That's the thing. I'm not that old. Once upon a time. I'm gonna grab another drink. Be back in a sec. Yeah, this particular battle was like quite difficult. I had to like I couldn't cheese it, but like there was like one little bit of cheese I could do. But when you're playing on hard difficulty, like your army gets like evaporated really quickly. So like right now I'm on the offensive, but as soon as I start falling on the defensive, I'm dead. Well, thank you. I do like to sing a little bit. It's like all around us are familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out places. Riding early for their daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Well, like for these games, it's kind of like more like they can see exactly everything you can do. So like they see all your units on the map. This is like one of the final missions. Like this is the final mission basically to kill the Dark Elder, but that's only one race out of 10. So it's like putting it mildly. Basically, it's scripted to actually defeat you. But yeah, doing well. And basically, I'm running two forces: one to defend my home base, and one to go on the assault. Yeah, ranged defense, melee, how quickly you can close. Cheers. Yeah. I'm not just like actually assaulting, I'm also consolidating their territory as I go. So like the further I go into their territory, the quicker I can actually reinforce my troops. So they do have one unit that's kind of cheating as well. Also figured out like the kind of meta. It's like which particular troops would be strongest against those that are attacking us. Like defilers are just crazy, man. But it also comes down to part of the unavoidable meta is you've got troop caps. It's like troop caps of infantry and vehicles. You can only build 2 predators. Now, where do you want your predator tanks? One with my assault force? No, one with my defense force. Because I'm getting attacked by aircraft that can basically only quickly be taken down by those tanks. So I want one at my base. And detecting infiltrated enemy troops that are like kind of invisible. So I've got like one soldier back at my base who can do that. Just one. If the AI actually focused on that, they'd be able to completely disrupt my offensive because I wouldn't be able to attack. But for my offensive force, I'm using basically, I'm just like, building up reinforcements. So like I'm trying to push as many troops as forward possible. Hey, I'm not that old.
We are taking fire!
So basically looking at the things, like I'll just pause the game for a moment so you can see what I'm doing. This is my most advanced like assault unit. This guy. To build him costs a lot of money, and basically I sacrificed one of my commanders to be able to build him. My Chaos Marines are basically running like heavy bolters, but they're also looking after my Sorcerer. Is like a command unit. I can tell him to do all sorts of crazy stuff on the attack. For the Predator that I got, it's nearly been blown up, but think of it like an M1 Abrams. But it's got like anti-building weapons. So it can just like pew pew and take down vehicles and buildings. I got demons running in the back with my main commander attached to their unit. I've got raptors who are like falling dead everywhere. But they also have the ability that they can actually jump in really fast. Yeah, I can repair it, but I can only repair it with my builder units. And I can only have so many of those. And right now, they're busy consolidating on objectives and building them so that I can keep on throwing enemy units. I can use different abilities on all of the units, so like gives extra speed, berserk, so like extra damage. But it also means that they take more damage. It's like one of those weird things. On my defense, I've got basically a massive minefield that's already been kind of like compromised. I've got like defensive turrets and all that sort of stuff going. I've got a tank flying around as well as like demon engines as vehicles and more raptors, which are actually really good at taking out units really quickly, like moving from one objective to the other. So I'm basically attacking on 2 fronts. I'm attacking here and I'm attacking down here as well. So if I check my first control group, these are the troops that I've got running on the first control group. And whereabouts am I obliterated as well? These guys. So they're kind of like really, really powerful and ranged. They're like the linchpin of my assault, more or less. I've got these guys over here. They are really strong on any vehicle, and everyone else is basically just like being meat shields for them as I'm pushing them forward. And these guys are really good in melee. Like once they get in contact with the enemy, the enemy will die. But my Bloodthirster is about to die, so I have to build a new Bloodthirster, which means all the things that I built back here, I'm about to fall back in a second and like consolidate my forces and get a new Bloodthirster up. Because he's like super intense when it comes to melee. And I can just like jump him and land him wherever he wants. And that's basically the state of my forces at the moment. I achieved this objective. There's like a little enemy base back here. But I still do have one enemy base sitting back that I would not be able to take out with my troops behind my lines. And that's the reason why I have this defensive force here. That's kind of how it works. It's a really good game. Like, Soulstorm is absolutely epic. On hard, it's really hard. Like, if you're not good at playing, like, first person or, like, real-time strategy games, you're going to have a really hard time with it playing on hard. You can play it on easy, it's pretty easy. But, yeah. If I take these guys out, if I defeat their base just here, then that's one less faction I have to deal with. And my powerful faction will just like keep on getting more powerful.
We are taking fire! We are under attack!
The darker powers.
For the weak. We will strip the flesh from their
Anything for the
bones.
great powers. Oh, bless us, great one. We serve. Yes, we will work faster. We were doing it for you. But of course, Master.
Take us into the thick of it.
I am power.
The objective is not lost on us. Yes!
The weak fight back!
Predator here. The armored fist of chaos. After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
Take to the skies!
I am power.
Prepare for battle.
Yes.
Whatever you desire. I try to do your will. Anywhere you like, Lord.
I understand more than you could possibly know.
Prepare for battle. Agreed. Prepare for battle. After 1,000 battles, one only sees death. All
We are
weapons
under
primed
attack.
and ready for battle.
I command the darker powers.
We have captured the location!
Dice will crush you, wretched worms.
Just take us into the thick of it. Hurry up! Nothing can stop us now.
Feel my blade.
Their weapons are ineffective against chaos
swallowing me!
After 1,000 battles, one only saves death. After 1,000 battles, one only saves death.
Even the warp swine can see the odds stacked against it, rip the flesh from their bones!
Prepare for battle. After 1,000 battles, one only saves death. After 1,000 battles, one only saves death. Prepare for battle.
Meeting results! Quicker and better than ever!
After 1,000 battles, one only saves death. All weapons primed and ready for battle.
Crush!
After 1,000 battles, one only saves death.
Must kill! Do you hear the voices too? Flee now! Wolves! We're taking fire! They will overcome us! We hold it now! You've overtaken me! It is a good The enemy has us in their grasp! We're back and better than ever! And better than ever! It is as though 1,000 miles triumphed in pain. It is as though 1,000 miles triumphed in pain. Even the warp mind can see the odds stacked against it.
Chaos Raptors ready to kill.
Even the warp mind can see the odds stacked against it.
One only saves death.
Does damage, but I shall return.
We are taking fire!
Back in a minute. Yeah, chaos repairing units isn't really a thing. Basically, it's falling back and letting your units get killed.
Even the warped blind can see the off star against it.
All weapons primed and ready for battle.
The true power is here.
Just take us into the thick of it. After 1,000 battles, one only sees death. Just take us into the thick of it. All weapons primed and ready for battle.
Forces of chaos, bow to me.
Just take us into the thick of it.
I will shatter their souls.
Obliterate!
For the dark gods, slaughter them filled with the power of chaos. Meeting resistance, we live for the hunt. I will shatter their souls.
I seethe with purpose.
Yes. I will shatter their souls.
Guide me wisely. The ancient powers of chaos go where they please.
Feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good thing.
My wicked intellect will lead us to victory.
Do you hear the voices too?
Slaughter them all. Rabble are undeserving of my presence.
I command the darker powers.
Take us into the thick of it.
And slaughter.
I will tear them limb from limb.
Cross me and die.
Yes.
Interesting questions that you always ask.
The weak fight back.
Show me the enemy.
stacked against it. Do you hear the voices too?
We soar on wings of fire! Resistance!
I am here to lead you.
So, this squad that I got sitting back here, what do you think they're for?
What do you want?
That's it.
Chaos Raptors ready to kill!
I am here to lead you.
We soar on wings of fire! We are taking fire!
I will tear them from limb. The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
Meeting resistance! Meeting resistance!
Another soul cage? Miserable scum!
Show me.
Chaos Raptors ready to kill very lives!
Gods speak clearly now.
The word pain!
Cross me.
Point us at our way!
Crush you! Worms!
The weak fight back!
Strike them down! Do you hear the voices too?
Feel my blade!
The weak fight back!
Even the warped mind can see the odds stacked against it. Do you hear the voices too? Do you hear the voices too? Swallowing me. Closer and better than ever. It is as though 1,000 miles cry out in pain. On the ground. Strike them down.
Whatever you desire. Whatever you desire.
Back, you fool!
Yes, right away.
We are under attack!
Sanity is for the weak. We must. It was a momentary madness. That is the way to hell. We need enemies. Crush. Kill. Destroy. Crush. Kill.
Anything for the great powers.
Must kill. them down! Sanity is for the weak.
Down there, What's
Sanity is for the weak.
We are under attack!
We see the target. We strike them down. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. Kill! Crush! Rend them limb from limb!
My life is forfeit. We serve.
Enemies! We need enemies!
We are under attack!
Bless us, Great One. As you wish. I tried to do your will.
Predator here. The armored force is primed and ready for battle.
one more tower and then they can't
We
use
have
that
it
dice
now.
anymore.
Crush
We're here for the Dark Gods.
and destroy.
We will build it for you. Anything for the great powers. We will build it for you.
All weapons primed and ready for battle.
I feel the warp overtaking me.
My life is
It is a good
forfeit.
pain.
Yes,
It is as though
yes.
1,000
We will
mouths
work
cry
faster.
out in pain. We will strike them down.
Sorry, I did not come to this moon to be trapped and shot at by impudent slaves. Beat them back and slaughter
Meeting resistance.
every one of them.
We are under attack!
Sanity for the weak. Rend them limb from limb.
No, there are more than a couple of the Soviet era genetic weapon experiments. Just saying.
Head for this. Quickly, back to cover. If he had died, I should have taken his place. Now I must flee.
Rejoice in the coming oblivion! Death to the enemy! Kill! Kill!
Chaos Lord Feravius Charon had grown weary of the pestilential nuisance of the Dark Eldar, and felt the time had come to crush them under the pitiless hammer of his Alpha Legion Chaos Space Marines. Had the Dark Eldar refrained from conducting raids on their chaotic comrades, they might have prospered in safety upon Karava IV's single moon. But alas, their time had come. The Archon Tariel's band of pillagers were no match for a full army of Chaos Space Marines. Unable to hide or run in their own base camp, the Dark Eldar fell before the invaders' fire. The Dark Eldar who were not slaughtered or fled found themselves subject to their vanquishers' cruel games. The heretic Chaos Space Marines made sport of their victims in the very cages and torture chambers in which their own brethren had been made to suffer. A just reward indeed, from the evil to the depraved.
Yeah, but I needed that other team to actually defend the base. That's one thing I actually learned really quickly. Alright, what shall I give him? Exactly.
The Contra will crush them. In Tau, I am strong. Let's get out of here!
It's actually interesting where it starts getting more difficult now. It's like you defeat their base, but you've still got to actually annihilate them. So, if I read that right, that said that they have 2 major bases. But, that said, what time is it? 1:41. That's probably enough for me for tonight. So, as always, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you come and watch again. I do have to dip off though, so I can eat some food. And I've got a tradesman coming around to my house tomorrow to do a little bit of work, so I better make sure that I clean up a little bit before they get here. So as always, thank you very much for coming. Hope you enjoyed the chaos. I might actually jump back on later if I can get everything done before, but yeah. Yeah. I start working about more than 12 hours. About 12 hours. But I do have stuff that I have to get done at home, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. At least a little bit of progression done. Personally, I've actually beaten this game on hard in on every single race, at least 5 times. But it's always fun to come back to it, and I'll probably get sick of it before I like get beyond like the second or third race. So I'll probably end up like playing like some Cyberpunk or like maybe in Call of Duty or whatever. Try and do it like a no death run. I've got food in the oven though. That's the thing. So I've got to get that done. I hate wasting food. I might be back later though. But for now, I'll probably be gone for at least an hour. Maybe have a good night. If I do end up streaming it again, then just log back in. Because I could like literally keep on playing this all night, but I can't because I have work. So I gotta be careful. Awesome. Alright, well, I hope you have a good night.